I don't even have my headset on. No shit. There we go. Good morning, everybody. Just give me a few moments to do what I have to do with the stream setup. Allow me to... Yes. All right. There we go. Now pop this out. Now that I can still see it. Go ahead. Well, I thought I was gonna be able to pull that one out from Discord, or not Discord, OBS. I'll just do this. There we are. Ooh, don't shrink it. Don't make it full either. There we go. Okay, we are live. But as I'm loading in, I'm gonna go grab some coffee.
I'll be right back.
Well, good morning. Oh. Good morning, Stone. I was gonna wait a little longer, then I'm like, nah, I must play. I must play more. Okay, I do. Oh yeah, we were waiting for the copper wire to get done. But while I'm doing that, I do believe we unlocked the MAM and the field research, right? Yeah, we did. Okay, let's get the MAM going. Of course, I need more cables. Son of a bitch. You have to go down here anyway. Oh, there we go. Before I leave, do I have everything? Yes, I do. Move my cup of coffee actually over here to where it's padded, where I can actually drink it relatively. There we go. Alright, now... Oh, wait, yeah, ma'am. I do have a few things that we can research right from the get-go. We got remains, and we got some fruit.
The remains researched belong to an organism now dubbed the fluffy-tailed hog. It has many characteristics that would likely classify it among the Suidae family were it native to Earth. Hog remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving pioneer safety during exploration.
Sorry for the weird noises. That is the headset cable that is constantly like bumping into stuff. There we go. Now I got it out of the way. Oh shit, I almost forgot about the nutrients. I need the pale berries.
This fruit, dubbed the paleberry due to its tendency to stay light in color even when ripe, is compatible with the human digestive system and has been added to the object scanner. Further research is available.
Yep. Alright.
This fruit, dubbed the beryl nut after its distinctive color, is compatible with the human digestive system and has been added to the object scanner. Further research is available.
There we go. Now we have the abilities of building the... oh wow, everything's going off at once. And now we have the capabilities of doing the sync program.
Milestone reached. You have been given access to the anti-waste effort for stress testing of materials on Exoplanet's bonus program, also known as AWESOME. Your awesome input allows FICSIT to comprehend our amazing universe more clearly. In appreciation of this, we have generously set up an internal, closed economy with exclusive rewards and currency. Directing parts of varying quantity and complexity into the awesome resource sink will grant FICSIT coupons. These coupons can be redeemed in the Awesome Shop for highly desirable items such as new foundations, walls, factory attachments, cosmetics, parts, and more. Next time you have additional resources, just remember to go that extra kilometer. Go awesome.
Yes. I'm just trying to quickly go through... There we go. Just trying to go through all of the part assembly stuff. That way, I may move all of this, all of the storage and all that down to like this side. Gut all of this. Make a foundation. That way, I can actually have a more laid out and proper factory. To hopefully also open up some space as well. But before doing all that, I gotta wait on this. So I have the 200 cable, I have the 200 rods, I have the 500 screws, and I have more than enough plates. But I guess in the meantime, let's clean up some more. I never used to be able just to climb this wall. There we go. Oh, I'm out of fuel. Whoops. There we go. I might honestly see about I might honestly see about just getting like a constructor down. That way I can just throw the biomass into it. Which, oh yeah, I got more than enough capacity for that. Problem is, do I have the cables to do it? I might just throw it over here. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. It'll make doing this so much easier. First of all, we need 2 of these. And I have the extra cables. I just need to do this. I don't really need it to feed in anything. Nope. Probably do the storage container for at least the... just a solid biomass that I can just make by hand. That I can just do this real quick. Reattach this cable over. I didn't have to do that. There you go. Solid biofuel. Now we're going to lay down the conveyor system. There we go. I'm just going to go ahead and throw all of my biomass into it. Oh, it's an adorable sticker. Is that a Hello Kitty? Like, what is that? Yes, it is. Alright. Is that a dead Hello Kitty? It looks like there's X's in its eyes. There we go. Throw all of this into here. That way I don't have to worry about it. I may honestly do this. Have some verticality. Do that. There we go. This. That way I can... yeah, whatever. There we go. I didn't plug this one in. Oops. Take 8 of these for 4. I did 120. Why? 7. I'll go ahead and do that once I drop all this off. Go.
Milestone reached. The assembler can produce more complex parts, including the first project part, smart plating, which is crucial for initiating project assembly. Project parts must be delivered to the space elevator. By completing your contracted duties as part of Project Assembly, you will definitely be helping achieve FICSIT company goals without any other ulterior motive. Note: humans cannot craft project parts. Do not worry about your inadequate crafting skill when compared to an assembler. FICSIT cherishes your innate human abilities, such as walking, striking objects, and commodifying natural resources.
That's fucked. Basically calling me useless other than that. That's wonderful. Alright, I am gonna turn the I'm gonna turn the hog shells into, or the remains into alien protein. That way I can just build up to the 5. I'm also gonna need to select this guy. I'm gonna need 50 rotors. I can make 22, but that's also because I have a lot of screws. Go ahead and grab. Yeah, I'll grab 400. That should be more than enough for 50. Yep. Then once I complete this tier, I'm gonna go ahead and actually full on redo some things. Because what I probably could do is, why is my bit rate dropped? Huh. I guess that might be just time things. I know last time my bitrate on Twitch was like beautiful, it was perfect, and now I'm just watching it just tank. Eh, whatever. Seven, 8, 9, 50. Alright, cool. Grab. Organize that. There we go. Grinder plates, run down here and grab another stack of cables. There we go. And then when that pod returns back in 2.5 minutes, we'll be able to complete all that is required for this. Yikes. I might also go up there and grab that power slug. I think there's 2 of them up here. Also, at some point, I got to keep an eye on the power. Ooh. It's the bacon mushroom. I think there's a few of them up here.
Potential edible collected. Reminder that look and smell alone do not provide sufficient data to determine exact risk of consumption. Just because it looks like you can eat it, does not mean it won't eat you. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
Alright. Time to kill the spitter. Right here.
Samples of unknown alien species acquired. Their weaponized plasma is most likely stored as a stable chemical substance in an organ close to their mouth, and only turns volatile when exposed to one of the chemical elements in the air. Research the remains in the MAM to establish classification and potential countermeasures.
So it forms plasma?
This semi-slug species seems to persist entirely through absorbing and storing energy from its surroundings. Studying this could provide new methods for improving FICSIT production line efficiency. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
Nice. Oh, the pod is returned. Go ahead and get this criteria ore.
Unknown metal collected. This metallic element is showing properties similar to those in Group 11 on the periodic table, such as high conductivity and malleability. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
Alright. Let's get the spitter remains.
The remains researched belong to an organism that tends to nest near objects emitting specific types of resonance. Spitters are called as such due to their ability to create and spit plasma across long distances. Spitter remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving pioneer safety during exploration.
Awesome.
The metal has been named Caterium after FICSIT's greatest CEO Katerina Parks. It has been added as a viable alternative to gold in industrial applications, specifically in advanced electronics due to its superconductivity, malleability, and corrosion resistance.
Nice. Now finally, oh, I still got the power slugs.
This mushroom, dubbed bacon agaric due to its uncanny resemblance to raw bacon, is compatible with the human digestive system and has been added to the object scanner. Further research is available.
Alright, finally, we got the power slugs.
This semi-slug, now dubbed power slug, is early in its life cycle and has retained only part of its potential energy storage capacity, giving it its blue color. Power slugs are capable of extracting latent energy from their surroundings, including through a form of photosynthesis, and preserve it in their porous semi-crystalline shell over their lifetime. This explains why they rarely move after having found a suitable location.
Awesome. So it doesn't need to eat, it just absorbs energy and then just sits. That'd be an awesome way to... depending. Be kind of a interesting way to live. Okay, I may have to put a ramp down. There we go. Shit. Oh no. Okay, I thought I got stuck for a moment. Come on, come on. Need that power shard. Oh. Grab that one down there too. Ow. Alright, this. There we go. Now I'm gonna go over here to the crafting bench, make the power shard. One of them will be used for the MAM research again. That way we can just have the ability to overclock and underclock. Be rather nice. Alright, now we can finally do the overclocking.
Overclocking development completed. Power shards can now be inserted into all buildings to increase input and output speed. Underclocking is also possible. Note, power consumption of overclocked buildings increases exponentially. Milestone reached. The FICSIT jump pad combines high technology and innovation for optimized factory traversal and an ideal travel experience. Clarification. Ideal travel experience not guaranteed, individual results may vary. Pioneers are responsible for all workplace accidents resulting from jump pad usage.
And aha, there we go. Say 20. There we go. Okay. Now we've overclocked this. We're getting 20 a minute instead of 15. And it's going to now consume this at a normal rate. There we go. Gonna technically overclock that, split it into two, overclock that to like 90 a minute, split it in two, and then had the ability of producing 30 a minute rather than 20. I'll leave it as it is right now. Okay, what is next, I guess, is the big question. Unless I just need to build the space elevator to move forward. Yeah, I just need to unlock phase. I need to unlock phase 1, aka tier 2. So in order to do that, I need the space elevator, which is going to take. Wow. It's gonna take a decent amount. And I could actually set that up right over here. Maybe. That is a Huh. That is a bit of a conundrum. I could do it over here. Because there's these two iron nodes here. So I know for a smart plate, I believe it's, in order to make 5 plates a minute, I need 25. Well, it's 1 reinforced plate, 1 rotor. I could probably make the steel plates over here. and then make the rotors over here. Oh wait a minute, I could just look at the recipe. Hold on. Okay, so I can make, at a maximum production rate, I can make 5 per minute of the reinforced plate. What about rotor? 4. And then for the smart plate, I could do 2. And I think to start off with, you need 50. I also want to get the Criterium ore research going as well. Because I do know where a Criterium ore vein is by heart. It's all the way the fuck over there. To the west. Here, let's confirm that. Oh, didn't mean to do that. There's that one, which I'm pretty sure I do need to... That's the one I know by heart. That one, I think there's some boulders. Oh, wow. Yeah, this is the one that I know by heart. And this is a pure... What are you? Pure... Is it... Oh, there's a normal. Okay. Do I have enough to get... another MAM over there? I do not. Would also like to... I'll go ahead and make a mobile mining unit along with the crafting bench and resources for another MAM. So I guess just to make this easier, I'm going to go ahead and just do this before. Do one of those, one of these. Okay. First things first, make a portable miner. There we go. Alright, secondly, we are going to need... I'll go ahead and just make cables. Alright. Before leaving, can I actually do the... I'm gonna need the plates real quick. That should be more than enough. There we go. Four and 5. Okay, now with this, I just need to run down, grab a stack of copper wire. I'm going to also check the solid biomass for all the generators. That way I can actually walk away from here and not worry about it for a minute. Actually, yeah, let me see how much I've made of the solid biomass or biofuel. Okay. How much have I made? Nope, I'm looking at the wrong container. Enough for 4 out of the 6 needed. Okay, so I'm gonna have to go on a... I'm about to make some more real quick. That way, I don't have to worry about it for a while. There we go. Yeah, that should be plenty. hop my way over. Oh. There we go. Make all of this. And then I'm also just going to quickly make the alien protein, make it to where I just need 2 more rather than 3. Okay, now we're going to drop this all off right over here. Alright, that should be more than enough to make the last 400 needed. Yep. Okay. I may actually grab what's already in there and just start kind of just throwing it in all of the biomass burners. And just take off. Thank you. Yep. I completely skipped 2 bioburners. I forgot the ones on the back of the hub here. Alright. Do that. And then do that. There we go. Okay. Now all of this has been supplied to its max. I can now I feel comfortable heading west. Ooh. What's that? Huh? I don't even know what this is. I mean, if I could find it, I could probably research it. Ooh, no. Let me try that again. Come on. Yeah. Okay. Go. Ooh, more Caterium. Here we go. I do believe there is... Oh. Thank you. Give me your protein. I'm gonna grab this.
The astrobiologist Dr. D.M. Mercer was the first to recognize the presence and probable nature of these alien artifacts. These chain-melted state spheres are named in his honor. Each sphere emits a unique signal. Research it in the MAM to establish locally appropriate classification and application. Unknown crystalline mineral collected. This mineral is composed of the same chemical elements as quartz and may yield similar industrial functions. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application. Unknown chemical element collected. This non-metallic and multivalent element seems to be present only in a solid state, and exhibits a most pungent smell. It is fortunate FICSIT helmets are of such high quality. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
Oh. Come on, bring it.
Listen to the rhythm.
What? Did not like that. I don't know what it said. Didn't like it. Okay, I know I'm getting close. Ooh, get that. How much inventory do I have? I got enough. Oh, more of that weird ore. I don't really know what it's for. Hopefully I can research it. If I can, it's gonna make it so much simpler. There we go. So how are we all doing this morning? Oh, no. Okay, we're good. Okay. Should be right about over here, right? Did they change the layout of this? Hey! Yeah, it's up. Oh, they changed it, you bastards. Fucking shit. Wait. No, they didn't. I just didn't see it. Oh! It's over there. It used to be like on an island rock, like right there. That's over there? Okay. Let's do some foundations. It's not gonna really matter, honestly. I just needed to... Oh. Honestly, I just needed to do this. Come on. Let me go ahead. Do the zoop. There we go. And then I'm gonna need to build a ramp of some kind. Oh, wrong buttons. I'm clicking all of the wrong buttons right now. Let's do you. There we go. Do a 4x4. Do 2 of them. There we go. I can still get up. Okay. There we go. Alright, we are here at the Criterium Moor. First of all, what if the rate changes because it's pure? Oh, we're getting 80 a minute. Holy shit. Boy, yeah, because we're doubling the production. Alright, I'm going to establish the... Shit, wrong button. We're going to go ahead and establish the MAM. Some uneven. What do you mean surface uneven? And then we're also gonna shit. I keep clicking the wrong buttons. I'm just so excited. There we go. There we go. I'm gonna be blasting through this for really quick.
Research completed. Caterium ingot recipe unlocked. New caterium research available.
Alright, I need 50 ingots. And this is like the whole 5 to like 3, right? Oh, 3 to 1. Okay. There's that. And how many are we gonna need? Oh, fuck, 50. Okay. Which is fine. At least we have a pure node here, so we're not gonna spend a whole lot of time waiting on that. Oh yeah, while I'm here, I'm gonna also make the... There we go. Now I have enough for the MAM research while I'm over here. Yeah, megafauna, let's do this. There we go. Now I can quickly get my
Research completed. Alien protein can now be turned into biomass or alien DNA capsules. In addition to being used for research, the invaluable alien lifeform data in these capsules can be traded for FICSIT coupons at the Awesome Sync. We guarantee the best capsule to coupon exchange rate anywhere on this planet.
Yes. I'm just gonna make a few more of the Criterium ore. There we go. Alright, turn this in for this.
Research completed.
200.
Quickwire recipe unlocked. New caterium research
250.
available.
Cool. So we need 250. And I can... Wow. So it's a 1 to 5 conversion? God damn. Huh. That's a little scary. So it's a 3 to 2 conversion for the ingot, well, from ore to ingot, and then it's a 1 ingot for 5 Caterium wire. Oh, I can already feel the headache coming on of having to mass produce this. I'm not ready. I don't want to. Oh shit, I still gotta research the crystals. Quartz. Also gotta do the sulfur as well.
The crystalline mineral was a previously unknown variation of quartz, with uniquely large and flawless crystals, normally only found in synthetic quartz. The industrial application of this mineral will follow that of its synthetic counterpart, specifically in communication and exploration technologies.
Nice.
This unknown chemical element was in reality an unusual mixture of solid sulfide and sulfate materials from which sulfur can be extracted. Sulfur's primary use lies in fertilizers, which we have no use for. Instead, this element enables access to more volatile obstacle clearing and pioneer defending tools.
Neat. Alright, so, and I did see I'm gonna need, like, at least need 200 of it. Which I'm almost there. 590. That is such a ridiculous conversion rate, though. Okay, 1 to 5. Which it makes me think how much the smelter can actually... How much does the smelter intake in order to output? It should be like 45 to 15. Wonder if it's similar to the limestone in that aspect. Oh, got to research alien technology. There we go.
Mercer sphere analysis completed. Established local planetary signature of massage 2, AB, B, in the local Mercer sphere signals, allowing them to be tracked by the object scanner. Mercer spheres can also transmit data between specific...
Witness our scripture, witness our windows. Have you come to defile our shrine? Sing us on.
Arguing the existence of intelligent alien life. While FICSIT has figured out the method, all of the original data is still untranslatable.
I don't like that. Why is the sphere talking to me?
New Caterium research options available. Congratulations on finding this metal. Many FICSIT initiatives will benefit from Caterium's applicability in advanced engineering. Also, it is probably not sentient, and so unlikely to feel pain as we exploit it.
Okay. Zip line. There we go.
Zipline unlocked. When equipped, the zipline facilitates travel along power lines, regardless of whether the line is powered. Note: based on previous Pioneer events, FICSIT recommends not using zip lines during thunderstorms and typhoons, or while drinking coffee.
Why? I'm drinking coffee right now. Anyway, so I need 300 Criterium wire for the Mach 2 poles. That way I can actually have an easier time distributing the power lines necessary. And also, I'm just trying to make my way to the smart splitter. I should have probably grabbed some copper ore before I left. Now, how about this? I'll just gather enough to make the 300. And then go from there. And then I'll just... Oop, I just punched the wire. I will take off towards the copper, that way I actually... Why am I doing that? Nope. We're almost there. So after this, I'm going to have enough to make 300 wire. I'll take off for the copper production again. That way I can do the copper sheets. And then go from there. Okay. That should be enough, right? So I'll just go ahead and make this now, and then I'll take off. Hopefully I run into more stuff to gather on the way there. Ugh. Got 200. Okay, oh shit. Zoned out for a moment. Okay, time to head back. I will establish this a little further once I run into another copper vein, which I do know where another one is. It's actually relatively close by. Another one of my favorite areas is right here because there's a bunch of impure iron nodes here. Or poor nodes. Yeah, there's 5, 4, 6. I believe there's 8 of them up here. Hey, come on. Give me that. Thank you. I'm not gonna worry about gathering any of this. I gotta head over here towards the copper vein. Here we are. Yep. Copper veins. Okay. Just gonna quickly gather some. Alright, with this, I'm going to craft a bench real quick. Oh, so it's 2 copper ingots for 1 copper sheet. Okay, that's good to know. So I think I only need 10. For the research. Okay, let's go ahead and make this real quick. And then I can skedaddle to the MAM again. To hopefully complete the research. Oh, shit. I need to hurry up and get to tier 3. shit. I'm going uphill. Excuse me. All right. Oh, I need 50. That's rough. Okay. Well.
Power pole Mark II unlocked. This provides additional power connections compared to the Power pole Mark I.
I need 50. God damn it. That's rough. Anyway. So, how much... You know, I'm going to add that on a to-do list. There we go. Do I have enough? I have enough to make 105. Let's go ahead and break this down. And we're good. Okay. I have enough. Now I just need to make enough of the copper sheets. Let me see if there's a copper node nearby. I don't want to... Cool. Just really don't feel like running all the way there and then running all the way back. If I can get one that's closer, that's the one I want. What the fuck is this thing? Ah! Ah!
Samples of unknown alien species acquired. It is unclear where on the flora or fauna spectrum it lies, but initial data suggests this might be a nest or an egg. Research the remains in the MAM to establish classification and potential countermeasures.
Nope. Don't care about that Mercer sphere right now. All I care about is the copper ore that is over here. Ooh, that one had blue plasma. Where was it? Oh, it's up there. Son of a bitch. Oh, this is a pure one. Okay. Bring it. Thank you. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna build another crafting bench right here. And then we're just gonna do this. It takes 2 for 1, so hopefully this should be enough for at least 30. I'm gonna need like 31. This is just another thing I'm gonna have to mass produce. Ooh. Which means I might need another 2 iron. Well, I might need another 2 copper. Cool. That's why I'm gonna need a little extra to make a couple of the, I believe, of the AI limiter boards. I might honestly plop down and make 2 more portable miners to slap on that pure node of Caterium ore. I'm gonna do that real quick. Shit, I keep clicking the wrong buttons. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that real quick. So glad they made these sackable. That way I can actually just make 100 Caterium ingots right there. Time to make my way back without alerting anything. Any more than what I've already done. Okay. Now with this, I should be able to, yeah, I actually have enough to unlock the AI limiter now. Shit, wrong side. Good morning, everybody. Oh, 2 of you left. There we go. Continuum, AI limiter.
Research completed. AI limiter recipe unlocked. New Caterium research available.
Which reminds me, let me go ahead and plop these 2 down. There we go. That way we can make 100 in no time. Okay, so with the AI limiters, it's... Oh god, I need more of those sheets. It's 5, and I need 10. So I need 50 again. And how much of the quick wire? 20. At least, well, 20 times 5. It's 240. Need like 150. Just doing quick math off the top of my head. So close. I think I need like 150 wire in order to get the 10 because I know, yeah, it should be enough. I might just say I'm gonna make 200 of this, and then I'm going to I'm gonna run all the way back to home base and I guess I'm gonna go ahead and find a copper node that's closer to the main base, and which I think I know of one. Not the two I was just at, but there's one more near the 3 iron node area. Yeah. Okay. Grab these just for the road. There we go. Alright. Done the head off. So I am going to have to also make 50 of the reinforced plate. Let's go ahead and oh shit. It's not very effective when you're trying to go uphill. God damn, you can actually pick up speed if you time that. Yeah, there's the copper node right there, but I'll head back to base and we'll head back to the hub and then see if there's an actual copper node nearby there. Excuse me. No. Because if I'm going to need copper sheets, then I'm going to mass produce it, if I can. Okay. How many screws do I have? I just realized I don't have room. Okay, well, I'm gonna drop a few things off. I forgot to research the alien remains, so that's gonna open up another slot. Hold up. No, not remove. Oh, just click on the wrong one. Hatcher.
The remains researched belong to a plant-like organism hosting the larva of the flying crab, the most mature of which hatch when threatened. Hatcher remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving Pioneer safety during exploration.
Cool. I need those at some point. Okay, so as of right now, where it stands, let me drop some of this off. Drop that, this. Okay. Oh, you need that. Just for now. I'm not gonna need any of that. Not gonna need any of these. There we go. Not gonna need the power slugs either. There we go. Alright, let us search for copper node nearby, minus that one. Oh. Oh, there's that one. Okay, it's relatively nearby, and it's normal. Cool. I'll go for it. Allow me to make a portable miner. That way I can just get started. And I'm gonna have to grab a couple stacks of everything I am producing over here. I almost ran out of room for the screws. Huh. Not even making that to its full efficiency either. I did not mean to do that. There we go. Okay. Revealed to me. There it is. Oh, I see it. All right. Mythica mass deforestation again. And also, where is the fluffy tail hawk? Oh, I see it. It's right there. Come here. Come here. What the fuck? Oh, shit! I thought it died. It just climbed a rock and fell over? What? That's awesome. Okay. Let us get this going. Okay. Should be plenty of room. Alright, let's get this party started. So we're gonna need you. Bring you this way. Yeah. Let me put down a splitter. That way I can just split you up as evenly as possible. Shit. Start with 2 smelters since this is a... What purity level is this again? Normal. Okay, so I can actually just split it in 2 and call it that. There we go. And now with this, make these both the copper. Actually, I am kind of curious. Criterium more. Yeah, okay, so it's going to take 45 to make 15. Alright. Just wanted to check that in advance. Okay. Got that. Now... Oh, shit. Keep doing that. Now, when it comes to the... I forgot I need steel... I need reinforced plates. Before doing that, allow me to check the copper sheet recipe. So it's 2 for 1. We can make up to 10 a minute. Okay. That's all I need. Son of a bitch. I gotta stop doing that. I'm just so used to clicking up on the D-pad for menus in other games that I just keep doing instinctually. But... crafting bench. So I have to make some reinforced plates. I'm gonna start off with 4 for 2 constructors. So I have no idea how or if I need to split. Son of a bitch. If I need to split this up, so let me actually check that before making that official. 20. Huh? Okay, so I'm gonna have to combine these 2 again and then split it into 3 lanes of 20. So I need 1 more constructor. That's what that tells me. I'm gonna need 2 more of these. There we go. Okay, now... wish I could just move these rocks out of the way. It'll be fine for now. We're gonna go ahead, do a merger. That, and then we're gonna also turn around and split. Son of a bitch. Go ahead and just push that ahead a little bit. There we go. And then do the 3 constructors. 1 in the middle. This is going to look very weird, I know, but it will do. Program all of these for sheets. And then I'll merge them all back together and have a storage container. Finally. Okay, it's gonna be a bit of an angle, but whatever, it's fine. This whole thing looks wonky. Alright, time to connect all the conveyors, and then I will turn around and... I do need to merge all of these. It, merge again. Oh shit. And finally. Okay. So we should be making 60 copper sheets after this is all said and done. Really gotta stop clicking that button. 2 biomass burners. this way. Connect these three. Do another pole this way. Connect these three. There we go. Now time for all the cables. Connect these two together. Come on. Connect you to here to connect you three together. And then finally, the last connection, go here and then connect you three together. There we go. Now I gotta make solid biomass. Need 200 of it to be more specific. No, 4. I'm gonna need 400 of it. Just so I can have enough to fuel this, and then whatever biomass is left in my inventory, I will just go ahead and take it to the hub and just oh well, shit. Well, there's that. That scared me. I thought I walked right into like a hole. Yep. That should be plenty now. There we go. Alright, while this is making, I'm gonna get more coffee. I'm back. Alright. Got my coffee, and I also did forget to do this. And finally, there we go. Oh. And we're almost done. God damn it. The solid biofuel takes so long. And I just need enough to fill up the 2 bio burners. That's it. Just enough. That way I can just start mass producing the copper sheets needed. I'm really tempted just to throw what I have in now. Oh shit. But I'm also really close. It's gonna be a minute, everybody. I'm just building up the maximum amount of solid biofuel for the two bio generators behind me, because I'm trying to mass produce copper sheets. I would have just done this at the hub, but because I'm a little far away from it, that's why I'm having to do this by hand. Okay, cool. I'm just gonna leave it there. All right. Two there. Okay. We shall watch this process from the beginning. That way I can make sure everything is programmed correctly, make sure everything is split correctly, all of that. You gonna go? Yep. Now are you gonna go? Okay. And now we're going to be back to producing 60 copper ingots, which is going to be split into 3 lanes of 20. There we go. And now together we should be making 60 copper sheets a minute. If I did the math correctly, right? Or is it 30? Okay, so it's 30 copper sheets a minute. Overall, still really good. And I needed this because I am trying to get the smart connector and I need AI limiters. Alright. So while I'm waiting on this to build up, I need 50 of it for the AI limiters. I'm going to go ahead and build the 50 reinforced plates needed for it. I still don't even have that production made just yet. And the reason why I'm wanting these smart splitters is because I'm wanting to build a factory that, if I have excess, is going to be funneled into the awesome sink. That way I can just continuously keep the factory moving rather than having it all stagnate. And also coupons. I need my building materials. Be nice to have that. More specifically, I just want the wall conveyor holders, ceiling. I also just want the wall outlets. That way I can actually connect the power lines and all that without the poles everywhere inside that facility. Be nice. Alright. There we go. Alright, and during this time, 50 should have been roughly made. Yes. Alright, cool. Run back to the hub. That's where I have the MAM. skyrocketing. Can't really do that going uphill. Unless it's flat like this. There we go. Now that I'm here, we can make the 10 AI limiters required, right? Yep. And then I believe for the smart splitter, I'm gonna need 3 AI limiters per one splitter. If I remember it correctly, or is it just 1? We'll find out. Or I'll find out. There we go.
Smart Splitter unlocked. The Smart Splitter offers advanced settings that can improve conveyor belt logistics.
Smart logistics, okay. Now, we check our logistics here. Smart splitter. Oh, it's just 1. That ain't bad at all. Okay. Alright, so how much have we made here? Oh, that's a lot. Hell yeah. Oh shit, I did not mean to punch the mic. Oh great, all of this stagnated. This is exactly what I wanted to avoid. Okay. So, we're gonna have to, or I'm going to actually do a couple things here. Firstly being, let's just go ahead and build the smart elevator. That way we can unlock, well, I'm gonna need the smart plates. I'm gonna need 50, if I remember correctly. And then I might actually, hold on a second. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll just go ahead and make 3 storage containers over here. Shit, I keep clicking the up on the D-pad. I'll go ahead and just make 3 storage containers over here. That way I can actually just funnel all the resources this way, making it so much easier to, let's do this. So I'm going to start shutting down all of production. Just put that on standby. Until everything at least is transported over. There we go. Let's get away for all of these to shut down. And then while at it, I'm going to go ahead and I don't have any more plates. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and just grab a stack from this before it's funneled out. I'm not going to really need that much anyway. Don't know if I'm going to have enough. Oh, I just had enough. I might honestly do it there. And finally, I'll just do the Mach 1 for right now. That way it doesn't look weird. Can I... There we go. And if I really wanted to, I could actually just make a bunch of reinforced plate, put Mach 2 on that one. I'm gonna do that. And then once everything is fully transported over to the storage containers over here, I can then commence with wiping everything, putting foundations down, and actually making a more proper factory. That is at least the plan there. Honestly, I don't even know how much I'm gonna need of the reinforced plates. I know it's gonna be more than 50. I do know that. Okay. Let's just start here. Alright, what am I gonna need over here? Not just enough of that. What about here? I need 15 plus 11. Because that's 26. I'm gonna need 26 more. Go ahead and just grab a stack of. There we go. Should be plenty. And then start gutting everything. Could honestly do it by hand, but it's not that fun. I also just need to plan out where I'm actually wanting to do this at. I don't know if I want to stay here or actually go to a different location that will allow me to build everything more efficiently. So I could go verticality. Then the problem is I don't have any way to get the tickets. Conundrums. There we go. There we are. And I'll just allow... Oh, actually, these are already done. Oh. And then I'll just wait for all of this to get done. So I already know there's going to be some of the conveyor belt left over. Alright, and as we wait for these storage containers to either house all the remaining stuff and or just fill up, probably gonna go wander off and look for a new area. Or I do have... I should actually have enough to... Oh. I could sacrifice the data capsules. I'm gonna do that. While I'm thinking about it. Get the awesome sync going. I have it just point this way. Do a storage container. I keep doing that. And then drop those off in there. Alright, now we're gonna link up the power. Not like I'm using the power for really anything else other than that. Make the proteins, turn them into data capsules, sacrifice the data capsules because each one's like 1,000 points. So I should have enough for 9,000 points, which is several coupons that I can actually convert. Oh shit. Oops. What blue? That only takes 30. What the fuck? Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. Okay, let me link you up to a different power grid then. Oh. This should have more than enough. There we go. And enough for 6 coupons. Take those. Break this back down. Then, oh shit. Then, I need screws. Probably just take from one of these. There we go. Plop down the awesome shop. There we go. Go to management. We're going to add these to cart. That's for I'm gonna have 2 more after this. I'm going to need What can I do with 2 more? I get a coffee cup. For now, it's just gonna have to do. There we go.
As FICSIT amply demonstrates, you can never have too much management.
There we go. And then, before I forget, might as well do this, and then produce more of the biomass, produce more of the biofuel. That way I can just forget about it. There we go. How many do I have in here already? More than enough. Why is this? Oh, because I unplugged it. There we go. Could technically, I guess while I'm waiting, you know, I'm gonna go ahead and put down the smelter. That way I can just throw a whole stack of deuterium ore in this and just have it automate. I'm also going to overcharge that because I can. Oh yeah, I did put the power slugs in here. Time to see if I'm going to have enough. There we go. Open up more inventory, that way I can just done and over with. Cool. There's could actually just do this. Now that I think about it. Shit. Not what I wanted. There we go. Just wanted to... Yep. There we go. Drop off all the rods in my inventory over here. There we go. The only thing that's going to be a problem is the screws, because there's going to be so much of them. There we go. Hindsight being what it was, I could have probably just saved a lot more time just doing it this way. And I guess the next problem is there's going to be a lot of screws that are going to basically get left on the conveyor itself. Which is fine. Okay. I might honestly empty out my inventory in the smart sink. Other than reinforced plates, the criteria more, I'm gonna need all that. There we go. Okay. Go ahead and remove all the poles. At least the poles that aren't being used. These ones are about to get used. So I really don't want to carry around all of this extra stuff. So basically, I want to get rid of this. I actually don't know if ore can be processed. We're about to find out. Get rid of at least 2 of these. Okay. Probably convert this into that. There we go. Then I guess we'll see whatever's left over after the fact. Actually, I don't know if we can even process the... Did not mean to do that. I'll keep everything else. I lied. Oh wow, cables are actually costing a little more. Huh. Inside 15. Oh. Hmm. You don't have to tell me, game. Alright, so while that's breaking down, go ahead and halt this production over here as well. That way I can actually start moving some of this around. I already can make 4 coupons. Whoa. Look at the awesome thing down then. Well, the awesome store down. So then with those 4 coupons, do that. So I'm going to need the wall outlets. I have 7. When it comes to the customizer, I don't really need any of this. The door would be nice. There we go.
Go for that extra purchase. Go awesome.
Don't tell me what to do. Alright. You know what? Nah. Let's go ahead and clear all this. Go. Dump whatever I'm not using in this box, because why not? Well, I'm gonna need that here shortly. Don't need that. Don't need the ores for right now. Don't need that. Don't need this. Just trying to open up some of my inventory here. Honestly, well, I am gonna need those. Give me that back. Not all I should. This is probably everything I'm gonna need. Yeah, that should be everything. Okay. All that could sit right there. All right. This can disappear. Cool. Now, oh, what's this? Oh, yeah, I am an idiot. I'm gonna go ahead and throw all of it in here. Nope. There we go. And I'll just pull out what I need, such as all of this. Put all this away. Gonna need my plates. I'll grab the ore as well. Okay. Just trying to find whatever has room. I don't think any of these are gonna have. Nope. This one has a couple. There we go. And then finally you have a couple as well. I'll just keep whatever's left. Okay. With this, we can now start building the foundations of this factory. At least make it look a little neater. Yeah, let's go for the 2mm. It's honestly not gonna really matter. Is there a way to do that? That actually scared the fuck out of me. That was probably the copper down here, right? Yep. That's whatever. How am I wanting to do this? Oh, that is the question. First of all, start doing foundations. There you go. Just wanted to make sure it matched. That's how I could do this. Wait, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I may do like an 8x8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's 7, 8. There we go. I probably can do from this point. I also gotta think about the limestone over here, so I may actually pull this little pocket out a little bit. Let's go about 3 out. There we go. Just realized that might be a problem. I could probably do the power grid over here, do the limestone production somewhere along here. And then I'll have all my iron on here as well. Problems. Oh yeah, I dropped those off. There we go. Let's do this, and then this. I also have to remember that there's also iron nodes over here as well. I could probably do one segment of this where I don't know, part of me is wanting to do like one big basic factory, then there's another one that's like, hey, just make smaller little pocket factories. Like have these dedicated to just making iron ingots, and then bust the iron ingots into like another little pocket that will, honestly, that could actually look better. Because then it'll allow me to actually stack and then transport that way. Oh, shit. I'm gonna do that actually. That way, hopefully I can have some like open space and be able to be a little more creative in the building aspect. I'm not an architect, so I'm not going to be able to build anything pretty, but I could build things that will work. That's what I can promise. Okay, so let's actually do this. That'll work. Okay. Not sure how much room I'm gonna need here. Well, hold up. First, let's start with this. I might actually combine these two into one. So I'm gonna have to have them pointing at each other. The real question is, should I have it You know what? I'm gonna do this. I may just have to do the merger in the middle. And then have it go up. Because what I thought I could get away with is if I could point these together and then possibly fit the vertical, I could probably put the merger there, but it's just not going to work out. So I may have to do a merger kind of like right here in the middle. That ain't going to work either. Probably have them point in the same direction, have them go up vertical, meet in the middle, and then go into the building. I'll probably have to do it that way. Yeah. Let's go ahead and get this going. Yeah, I like that idea. The real question is, are these going to even... Should work. And I also noticed I don't have enough of the rods to do this. So let me grab a stack from over here. Thought I had a stack. There we go. Try to meet somewhere in the middle with this. Defies physics, but it's gonna have to do. And then where's the logistics? Do Mach 1. Mach 1. There we go. That'll work. Then I'm gonna go straight into the building with the Mach 2. So let me put down a foundation. Trying to line this up at least roughly in the middle here. There we go. That's roughly in the center of that. Now if I build a wall, conveyor hole. I didn't think about that. I didn't think about that at all. Let's see how it looks. Let me do that. Let's see how this is gonna look. I did not think that part through. Well, it doesn't have to be perfect, it just has to work. Just like that. There we go. And now I can put that through the other side, but I am gonna also need to convert this into a Mach 2. Which I gotta locate which one has the the reinforced plate. Aha! Sorry, I'm just trying to make sure how I want to do this. Okay. So for the most part, this is going to have to do. Now, with this, Mach 2 there, this is going to be 120 ingots, which is going to be split up in between. Oh wow, that's going to be a lot of furnaces I'm going to have to do that with. Because each lane is 6, it gets 3. So it's going to be 4. It's going to be up to 4 smelters. Alright, let's do a little 3x3 structure for right now, just so I can get a layout of how to do this. Probably do a... might make the bottom floor like that. Yeah. Honestly, nah. I might just do this. Might honestly put the conveyor hole there. That. And then... shit. Keep doing that. Do a merger right there. That way these can actually... what I could probably do as well is... nah. I'll keep these outside. Ooh. Do the right. There we go. Before I forget again. Turn that back to default. Then do a Mach 2 from here to there. There we go. Now it's gonna come into here and then probably be split. I could probably do 2 lanes with like, I could probably do like a hybrid manifold system, honestly. And then it can come out. I'm trying to design this in the way that's actually gonna look, I guess, interesting. But let's pause here. There we go. Have a splitter at the end here. I'm missing cables. I thought I had them on me. Whoops. Give me that. You know what I probably could do? I could probably have it go down the middle, then have like smelters going, like pointing towards the walls. That could work. All right, let's just see what it's gonna look like once I laid the, I guess, the smelters down. Keep calling them furnace. I forgot about the copper wire. I thought I had all the building material on me. Evidently I don't. Oh, I was looking at the wrong inventory. Whoops. There we go. Probably the first splitter like right here, and the second splitter right there. Yeah. Thought it would work. No, at least now I know. There we go. And then do this second set. There we go. It's gonna look a little weird, but hey. Conveyor splitter. There we go. And do the 20. 160. What? Oh, I set that off center. Okay. Okay, so I set. Oh, I set multiple of these off center. Yeah, I'm gonna raise this off the ground. That way I can actually walk around and still check everything. That. There we go. Then, for now, run this kind of all the way through the middle here. Then what I want I'm trying to do a bunch of cool shit that I don't have the skill for. I'm realizing this. I don't have the building skill for what I'm trying to do. I want to do it. I just don't think we'll be able to pull it off the way I think it's going to happen. So what I might do is I might actually just keep to what I originally wanted. Just kind of build a catch-all factory for right now. I actually would like to make this a I go one more this way as well. Let's do one more this way. No, I'll do it 4 out. There we go. Okay. Angle this up. There we go. So what I am going to do, I could make this the reinforced plate. I could do that. But then that involves I might honestly do that. So what is it going to take to make a reinforced plate first of all? So 6. Okay. And I can make 40 a minute off of 1 copper node. And when it comes to screws, I can easily make, without splitting it in half for the rods, you know what, no. Let's just make this, you know, I'm gonna go ahead and, I'm gonna move areas. The more I think about trying to cram all of this into one space, the more I'm just thinking about those 3 lanes that are over that way. So, let's go ahead and do that. I'll come back for everything here. Just where it sits now, I don't like the area that I'm at. Is there more room? Yes. Is there more normal node stuff around? Yes. Just don't like a little amount. I don't like how all the nodes are laid out. For right now. So what I am gonna do, I'm gonna head over here. There's that rock in the middle. Aha! Well, not quite. Need to head this way. Yeah, there they are. Come here, you. I know this area a lot more better. There we go. Can actually shit. Allow me. Just need enough to cut down all the trees in this area. That will allow me to make sure there's room. There we go. I shouldn't do this, but I'm gonna go ahead and remove this guy. Alright. There we go. This area is now mine. Normal. 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 And then there's also 2 impure limestone nodes. I'm not worried about those. Okay. I'm going to make a rectangular strip from about here to like those rocks. So we're gonna go ahead. He's trying to make it where it's gonna make sense. I could probably, yeah, okay. Just go ahead and just. That'll work. Because then from here, I can do all the iron stuff on the first floor, funnel the copper onto the second floor, and just go from there. Probably do one more lane if that giant rock isn't in the way. There we go. Okay. Now from here, I'll just do this. Let us get the mining down. Might funnel it this way. Yeah, I might try to funnel all of this like towards like these 3. I'm just gonna go ahead and just build the walls on that now. That way I can actually start from here and work that way. I might actually have to go on this. There we go. Have it go along there. They also require lifting these off the ground, funneling it that way. Ooh, there's a blue slick up there. I'm not worried about it. Okay. Just clicking all kinds of just buttons right now. There we go. First one goes there. Second one. Ah, shit, I gotta remove some of this wall then. There we go. And I can actually get these to possibly trying to see if that'll work. So it's like one click up. There we go. Should be high enough. And I'm gonna have to run back and get more plates. The only problem with taking off as far as I did. I'll be there in no time. Know that area a little more. Should probably just took off over there first, honestly. Instead of feeling like I've wasted almost 2 hours just, oh no. Okay. Grab 3 stacks. Oh. Each, roughly. That way I don't have to come running all the way the fuck back. That should be good enough. It's so much fun when you get the timing of that down. Oh no. Okay. We should now commence with the connection of honestly. Okay, now let's do the should I actually keep it? I'm gonna keep it. Get off my property. Okay, I might honestly keep this along the ceiling, honestly. Speaking of, let me go ahead and yeah, let me go ahead and do that just for right now. That way I can actually kind of see how this is gonna look. Let's just bring this up to there. I like that. I like that actually. Okay. I just didn't know if it was gonna actually work or not. Alright. So the first set, I might honestly funnel this. I'm gonna keep all of the. I'm trying to think how I'm wanting to funnel. I might honestly funnel all of this kind of that way a little bit. Or I can actually keep this line I didn't think that part through. I could honestly just bring this one down, have it go that way. Bring this one out a little bit, have it go down that way, and then so on and so forth. I'm going to do that. So, I'm going to actually have the iron plate production kind of go this way. Do the... might do the rods on the second one, and then the third and final one, because it's going to need a bunch of space, I'm going to do all the screws. So let's actually do that first. Yeah, so I'm going to start with the... Do I want to start with that one for the plates or this one? I might honestly start with the front one here for plates. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. So bring this guy out just a tad. Might do that. And then I'll have it the fuck is happening? There it is. I'm like, what is happening? There we go. There we go. That way it gives me enough space for the smelters and all that. And I'm going to go ahead and do a Mach 1. Should I just do a splitter right there? Can I even connect a splitter to that? No, I'm going to do a balance system, honestly. I'm going to wait on the manifold system till I'm a little further ahead. So I'm going to go ahead and lower it to the ground. Just like that. Cool. Then with some what? I thought I brought I thought I brought a stack with me, but I think I put it away thinking I had it. Shit. Honestly, I could just grab from the copper node right here, but I really don't feel like it. Shit. Come on. There we go. Now I can just, come on. I put it away thinking, okay. There we go. Excuse me. Somehow I keep overshooting where I want to be. There we go. Okay. Now with that done, should probably honestly put down the splitter first. There it is. There we go. Didn't think that part through. Could probably trying to at least make this make sense. Shit. That way I don't get confused with what I'm trying to do here. I have a better idea. Instead of doing it that way, I could probably just do it this way. That will involve having to remove all of the that, skip wall, that, skip a wall, that, there we go. So let me go ahead and rearrange all this out here again. There we go. So this one I can just keep pointed. This one I could probably angle it like 2. Let's go 3. There we go. And then this one, probably do that. It's gonna look a little weird. Nah. Work. That won't. Probably keep the curve out here. There we go. I like that. And then what I'm wanting to do, give myself enough space to work with. Could honestly stack well, I could probably stack a splitter right here on these. I can go about 3 high to match that, right? Let me actually make sure. Oh, I can go 2 high, actually. No, I'm gonna have to go like 3. I'm at least trying to give myself like enough walking space to work with. That's all I'm trying to do right now. Can I just slap these on the ceiling? Probably not, but it's one way to find out. Oh, I can. It's gonna look weird, but do know I'm skipping every other wall. There we go. I like that. Alright, then we're going to connect the bears between here to there, here to there, here to there. Okay, now, with this setup, starting with the iron, I could probably do this. Start off with the plates, that way we can still maximize this. Logistics. Now, if I remember correctly, we can do this. Do that. We probably can do, because we got all of this space behind me to work with now. Probably push the smelters a little forward. Why is it yellow? Because of the roof. I didn't think about that. So we're going to have to move the ceiling up one more. That's what you're telling me. Shit. So we need 3 high, not... At least I got the foundation down. And haha, okay. Looks a lot better. Plenty of space, plenty of room to work with. Alright, now, as I was saying, probably bring this guy like that. Oh. There we go. Well, I could probably do this. Now that I've established that part of it. And we're gonna have this on straight, so I'm going to do that now. There we go. Now with these two, we're just going to go ahead and program these to iron. Then go directly into should I do directly, or should I actually leave like a little walkway? I'm gonna leave a walkway actually, so let me go ahead and sample, build sample that. probably do this. The reason why I'm wanting to do... What? There we go. And then now this is where I'm gonna get a little hesitant because I'm not sure if this is gonna work the way I think it's gonna work. Oh, actually it might. Ah. Doesn't have to be perfect. And then I could probably do like a candy corner door right here. Well, if I decide to do an entrance. The real question is, where would I even do the entrance at? There we go. Alright, so the iron plates are done. We got 40 a minute down this lane. And I'm only doing it the way I'm doing it just so I actually have like walking paths and rooms that, and like room to actually stick stuff. I could probably expand this out a little more. Gonna have to, I know, for the frickin' the rods. That's gonna be a fun one. Well, no, the screws. Kind of both, honestly. Yeah. Let me do the rods one because I know that one's going to have to extend the furthest away. And we may have a rock. Whatever. Not much I could do about it anyway. Let's go about 4 out. There we go. There we go. That way these could be split. Felt too steep. Yeah, do default then. Yeah. Iron once again. Oh, because I sampled it. Okay, that's cool. Forgot that's what it did when you sampled that. Okay. So now these are gonna have to be. Wait. What's the conversion rate for this? Shit. I did forget about that. I may have to do this a tad differently. Honestly, keep all of these the same. Keep all of this the same, like that. Except for I can merge the two and actually make, I guess, a manifold system if I really wanted to. I could have honestly just left these ones alone. Trying to think how I want to do this. So I'm definitely gonna have to do the manifold system with the rods. Well, no, the screws. I could probably do the same with the rods. I might honestly have to. Is the problem. Because with the plates, I don't have to worry about it. I can probably just do what I did before. That's if I even decide to make the rods on this side. Hold up. Let me do the screws first. That's going to be the most complicated one. Could do this. So I know I need to split the rods up. I need, for these, I'm going to need 4 lanes of rods. So probably I'll hook this way and go that way. Let's do that. So I'm going to need a merger. There we go. what I'm wanting to do. I just need to figure out how I want to do it. There we go. And then yeah, there's gonna be 60. Gonna need 4. Oh shit, I did not mean to yank down on that. My bad. Just trying to plan out how I want to do this. Could probably angle these guys over here. Let's do that. Gonna be encroaching a little bit on I could actually combine these guys. I could do that because then this would be 120 and I have the mock to do it. So let me actually do that. Hold up. Get the nudges around a little bit. Yep. Just like that. How about, yep. Shit. There we go. And then do this one final time. There we go. So then this would be 60, and then once it reaches here, it's gonna be 120, 120. Okay. We have 2 lanes of 60. We're gonna be merging into one. I'm gonna have to actually just combine all of these. And now, I guess another fun part is the rods are gonna actually be underneath a manifold system, so I could probably start here. So I'm gonna need 8 constructors. Holy shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I should probably move these forward. Probably move these forward like right here. That way it would give me plenty of time to, well, plenty of space to actually combine them. finally 8. And then I could probably do a splitter right here that will evenly distribute. I realize there's a problem with this. There's already a problem. Wait. Maybe. No, 15. Okay, I see where I fucked up. Okay, so I can still get away with this. So these two would make 30, 60. Okay. I'm about to do a splitter like right here. Go. And then there's a splitter. Probably kind of do it like this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. Finally, 3. There we go, and then do a merger in front of that. Kind of front of... No. Probably just do a straight line. This is 120 being divided in half to a hybrid manifold system. So, do I have... I'm gonna have to make more shit. Gonna need up to 21. Gonna have to make a couple more shit of the reinforced plate here. Need up to 21 in order to complete that. Ugh. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay. Now, make this all the way to right there. And then I can revert back to the Mach 1 and just kind of bring it all the way down like this on either side. Then I can just add the splitters on the line where I need them. Like right here. Do that. There we go. A hybrid manifold system. So we're gonna go from balance, combining the two, and then taking this 120, splitting it in half, and then having a manifold system. Which then, I know, once again, these ones I guess I could probably do the center part. I could probably do the last 4 being the, So I'm gonna have to do it all over again, honestly, because these are gonna make 60. I'll go ahead, combine them. And then I'm gonna have to push this way. Do I have... I'm running real tight on resources here. Probably go over one more. There we go. Let's go 4. There we go. I'm going to push this. I'm going to push all this out at least one more. There we go. I'm not ready for this, like, whatsoever. I can push that out one more. Okay. Now, this being all said and done, I might take these last 4. Take these last 4 here and make these into the screw production. I'm gonna need a bunch of mergers. Why? Why didn't you allow me to put the merger on the fucking... Did I have this built correctly? I don't think I did. I think that's why I was doing that. There we go. Nope, it's just gonna keep doing that. Okay. So I'm going to manually put down the mergers. That's wonderful. Luckily, it's only like 3 of them. There we go. Alright. I guess I can keep this as Mach 1 for right now. And I could probably have this hook back this way. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. All right. Now, with that being said, how much? Yeah, I gave 2 spaces front. I doubt I'm gonna have to make more reinforced plate. I just realized that. I need 12. Because I gotta make 6 of the, yeah, I gotta make 6 constructors because I need 3, trying to think here. So basically, these 4 have to be combined into 60, which then I have to break down into 3 lines of 10, which then, because each constructor needs 10 ingots a minute to produce 40 rods a minute. Well, produce 40 wow, I fucked that all up. This 4 right here is going to be producing 60 rods a minute, which then is going to be funneled into a line of 6 constructors that are going to take 10 rods a minute and produce 40 rods, well, no, 40 screws a minute. What is 40 times 6? That's actually a really good question. 40 times 6. Oh, shit, not minus. It's 240 screw a minute. And I don't have that, so I'm gonna have to split that. I'm gonna have to actually combine 3 into a lane of 120. I'm gonna have to split all the screws in their own storage containers. Don't mind me, I'm just painfully releasing a sigh right now of what I just signed myself up for. Okay. Change this to the rods. There you go. And then, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, finally 6. I'm also have to do another hybrid manifold system with this because it won't evenly distribute it won't evenly distribute all the rods. So I'm gonna have to make this into another manifold system to make this actually function properly like I had to do over there. This 1, 2, 3. Remove. Okay. Now, hook this up to the back of this. Bang. There we go. Now, hook this up to here. Hook this up to here. Sample again. Snap. Do that. That should work. Okay. Let me connect all of these as well. Ooh, that looked weird. Just making sure before I hook all of this up and then realize that something's gone horribly wrong. There we go. Now these should all say, yep. I'm just realizing the scale of this, and I'm not happy. I'm in pain. This is what this realization is. I am just in pain. It will allow me to actually fit the constructors, making it look better. And then I probably should just make the storage like. I just realized I didn't plan an exit for any of this. Fuck me. I for real did not plan an exit for any of this. I was so focused on just getting this all done that I forgot to plan out a little storage area for all of this. You know what? I'll make it over here. I'll push this side out. Couple this way. There we go. Problem solved. Okay. Crisis averted. I'm gonna have it go up along the ceiling anyway, so. So I could probably do like a wall. Like right about here. Yeah, I could probably do a wall right here. And then have it come out. Yeah. Make this the actual official storage area. I just realized I didn't plan out any power. Alright. Well, now all I need to do is add the 2 constructors for the plates And then it should be done. I need 2 more. Let me. Need 2 more, well, 4 more of these actually. 3 and 4. There we go. Now, that'll be fine. Make these plates. There we go. And then there we go. All the conveyors have been connected outside of all of these. These ones I'm going to do a merger. Do like right in the middle here. One. Just like, oh well, shit. I'm gonna have it off the ground. I just ran out of plates. That's depressing. Alright, time to head back. No. Oh wow, it's only 10 a.m.? I thought it was a lot later than that. Huh. Whoops. Okay. Well, I'm gonna need a lot more concrete. I'm just grab all the remaining concrete out of that. I put away the concrete. That's what I did. There we go. Plates. Do 3 of those. I have plenty of screws. Alright. wasn't expecting it just to go to a grinding halt. This is gonna hurt. Oh shit. Alright. Okay, there we go. And then I can combine this all into one. Since each lane is going to be producing 30? Yeah, okay. Combine this all into one here, and then just have it funnel that way. And then do the same thing. Get rid of these two. There we go. Hey. Shit, I need one more. Go. Finally. Yeah. Alright, cool. And do the same thing for these ones, just so we can make everything cleaner. There we go. Just gonna preemptively do this. Ways that I can at least see what it's gonna look like after I'm done. There we go. Yeah, have them all funnel into this wall here, and then how the fuck did you get up there? You know what? I'm not even gonna question it. we go. Okay. And I could probably do a door right there. Which, do I have doors? Yeah. Do a door right there. That way, if anything goes wrong, I can always walk up in here and check on everything. There we go. There we go. It's gonna look a little weird, but you know what? It'll have to do. It's gonna be dark as fuck in here too till I unlock lights. I just realized that. It'll be fine. Okay, so allow me to do the conveyor holes. I'm gonna need 4 of them because unfortunately I can't really combine the yeah, I can't combine these 2 screws until I get a higher grade of which, how many can I fit in a singular wall? I can fit up to 4? Oh, that's cool. That makes it so much easier. Maybe. We're about to find out. Time to start connecting everything. Some of these I may have to do like the conveyor poles for. We're gonna find out. Yep, there's already gonna be a problem. Let me. So I already know where I roughly want that one to go. Okay, that actually gives me a really good thing that I want. There we go. What? Oh. Trying to pull it out the wrong way. Whoops. Oh. Got to do curve and then finally do the straight. There we go. Now we're cooking. Excuse me. Now I can finally do the storage containers like right over here. That way it's outside and I can just gain quick access to it. One stack. I'm gonna do a double stack of the screws. There we go. Probably, how's this gonna look? I would just kind of do it all like probably all like that. There we go. Then do the logistics, do the lifted conveyors. Keep it nice and consistent. I have these going the wrong way. I just realized that. Yep. There we go. There we go. I like that. Now, I got to do the painstaking thing of encasing all of this. Please tell me I'm gonna have enough. I may have to run back and get more plates. Concrete I shouldn't run out of anytime soon that I know of. Only one way to find out of that, though. There we go. Now it's time to build this part up. That way I can build on top of it when it comes to the rest of the processes. I gotta run around. Nope. Go. Yep, ran out of plates. Alright. And I still have 700 map stuff, 700 concrete. So I shouldn't run out of that. I should have enough to finish the ceiling of that. Then the next step is wiring all of it. That's the only non-fun part about this entire thing, is that it's gonna be hell trying to map out where I want everything to be. Oh, hello. Wait, nope, I don't got the room in the inventory. Don't get distracted. Hours includes 15 minutes of rest per day. So you're gonna pop that up every 2 hours. There we go. Grab 3. Oh. Meow. Alright, time to finish this. For a minute, I thought I wasn't matching the rest of the ceiling. I'm like, no, that's not okay. Oh, we finally did it. Holy shit. Now, I just gotta connect all these. Alright, now I gotta power all this. Did I not unlock the... Ew, okay, there we go. Alright, so I do need to now figure out power of like where I want to actually put it. That's the next thing. Honestly, I might just do it out here. Honestly, I might actually, yeah, I might just do it out here. There we go. All right. I actually didn't. So no, out here. Put 6 down. All right, let's do that. 1, 2, 4, 6, and then in the middle, each of these. There we go. I guess I could probably do. Yeah. me actually do a pole over here. And then connect that one, stretch it over here, connect these two. There we go. Ooh, alright. Had some phlegm in my throat. Alright, now the real question is, ooh, you're itchy. Is where do I want to connect the power? Honestly, I might just do it like from this corner. So let's do a double wall. Let's do a double wall outlet like right about there. Okay, now we're going to start from this way and work that way. There it is. So I could probably do just a wall one right there. And then do another double wall right there. And finally another one right there. Okay. From here, you do this. And they connect. He's there. This. And then move on. Come on. Link up. Thank you. And then. There we go. And then I just need to pull it that way to connect all of those. Now, the next one I could do. Probably connect this guy along the wall here. Probably raise it up a little bit. There we go. Bring it to about right there. Just realized I may not have the may not have the cables for this. That's not good. Okay, and then I can bring this guy there. Okay. Now this is where things are going to get really difficult. Come on, let me link up to you. Come on. Would you let me fucking link up? There it is. Okay. There's two. Okay. And I'm just connecting all the power poles. There's that. Now, I gotta take this whole thing this way. I need more cables. I need 1, 2. I need 3 more. Just gonna make a bunch more real quick. There we go. There's 2. There's 4. Finally, 6. And then the fun part is actually trying to process how much power this is all going to consume on the same grid. Yay! It's all wired. Okay. I hope I'm gonna have enough power for this. Okay, let us check the grid. Oh, Jesus Christ. It's 103. Thirty, 60, 90, 30, 60, 90. Okay, yeah, I have 180 right here. Okay. Time to head back. So I'm gonna need all of that biomass, or the biofuel. So I think I should have enough saved up. If not, I can actually get away with just fueling 4 of them instead of all 6. There we go. There's 2. Four. Oh, there's 3 already. There's 4 of them. Okay, I think I'm good. And the next step is moving all of this stuff. Oh, that was a ooh. Not okay with that. That felt wrong. Even though I'm defying physics, going, okay, we're just gonna somehow build up momentum enough to just do this and fly. Felt wrong that I just flew over a fucking hole. Alright. can get away feeling for. I keep doing that. Damn it. I keep leaving inventory thinking I have it because I'm looking at the wrong inventory. Keep looking at the storage containers and they're not mine. Alright, where did I put it? Not in here, but I'll definitely take those. Probably stuck it in this one. Yep. There we go. I'm just start double checking before I leave. We go. All right, now let us commence. Our scenes climbing. Yep. Here we go. Plates. There we go. All the plate production's working. There we are. I was like, why is this not working? This is going to be like a slow ramp up on the rods and the screws. Here we are. Screw's gonna take a what? When you unlock the outlet, sorry, I've been watching you for an hour. Should I rewind and look? Not a fan of the floor logistics, I see. I just want. Okay, I am so sorry. I didn't know. I don't know how long you guys have been there. Firstly, blind shooter. It's actually in the awesome shop. So let me see if I even have. What the fuck was all that? So. Evidently, I needed more power. Anyway, so it's actually unlocked. The wall outlet's actually unlocked right here in the awesome shop, which the awesome shop is, I believe. I just sent the message. Don't worry yourself. I've been spending like 3 hours just designing this, but when it comes to the whole floor level logistics, I just wanted to do something different. I also wanted to push my skill to see if I could actually map this out correctly. And I just like walking underneath all of it, and it allows me to more easily get to everything. Okay, but what went wrong? Nice. Okay, but what blew? I thought I had the... Thought I did the... Oh! I'm an idiot. I only filled 3 of them. I need 4. Okay. There we go. Now I'm making it. There we go. I like it. It's elevated so you can walk around. Yeah, that's kind of the main reason why I did it. Is this Mach 2? Oh, I'm an idiot. Uh-oh. I forgot. There we go. Oh, we're good. I almost forgot to make those Mach 2. I need to make these Mach 2 as well. There we go. Alright, so as it stands, I am making 40 iron plates a minute, 60 rods a minute, and 240 screws. From 3 iron nodes. That is what this facility is now pumping out. Definitely need to invest in lights and all that in here when I get the time, but unfortunately I don't have that kind of thing unlocked just yet. Why are these? Oh yeah, because I'm still waiting on the manifold system over here to ramp up. Make sure this is all... Are you getting oversaturated? Oh yeah, you're working on it. It's gonna be a real slow ramp up. Alright, now the next thing is... How are the controls like for a PS? I'm debating on getting the game again, but if the controls are shit, then it really isn't the point. I actually like it, honestly. To me, they feel amazing on PlayStation. So I know they worked closely with another company that specialized in converting, like the PC, you know, from the keyboard and mouse to the controller. I forget what the company was called, but they worked really closely with them to kind of map out all of the controls. Which, actually, right here. Yeah, there's a main menu. Here's what everything looks like. And then here's the build menu side of it. And then the hologram, the customization mode, which I think just allows you to customize all your buttons and that. Yeah. And the dismantle, in-vehicle controls, boombox mode. What the fuck is that? Oh, they added photo mode into this. Sorry, I might have just went through that quickly, but... Yeah, but overall, I actually really like the controls. But I've also been a console player for years, so I can just get used to it very quickly. I think the only thing that PlayStation will lack when it comes to PC side of it is like performance, as more and more facilities are built, more and more things the game is going to have to try to gen in. That's where it's going to take a hit. Beautiful. Alright, now that I'm producing all of this over here, I might as well run back. Let me grab one of these real quick. I'm gonna grab you. You're coming with me. I'm gonna go ahead and break everything down via the awesome sink over there. Just everything that I don't need, everything that I'm just gonna repurpose into tickets to unlock more stuff that is going to be useful to me, at least in the shop. And then after I'm done with that, I did find a pure copper node, and I would like to actually build a copper facility over there. I mean, I do know where another copper node near that one is. Just the problem is I can only do so much with it. There's that. Yeah. I mean, there's a couple things I don't think I can break down, like all the consumables. All the ingots I could break down, all the screws I could break down. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Alright, let's get this going. Might start off with like one inventory at a time. And just leave this to run, and then get the copper facility up and going, which I can pull that over. I'm trying to think how I want to layer it too, because I don't exactly have... I forgot to map that out. I don't have a way to get up there. Shit! Anyway, I just want to do this. What was I looking for? Oh, yeah. Do that. The only thing I am in it, well, actually, I used up all of the limestone, actually. So never mind. I'm going to pull you this way. Do I have these back? Yes, I have these backwards. Son of a bitch. Okay. I'll work around it. Nope, wrong way. can pull a couple items out of this. I put that away, didn't I? Alright, let's get a crafting bench, that way I can build power here. Should have built a couple of these up. That way I could throw it in the furnace. Not the furnace, the biogenerator. I don't know if I'm saying that name confidently, aren't I? Biomass burner. Jesus Christ. Sometimes I have a habit of saying things incorrectly or saying the wrong name very confidently. That should be good. Let's see. I have one coupon so far. It looks like all the plates are coming out first, which oh, that's all that's in there. Cool. That's coming with me. I think, yeah. That'll be good. And then I believe it won't break any of this down. I'm taking the Criterium ore with me because I'm gonna need it for something. Along with that. Should be it. Oh shit, wait a minute. Let me go ahead and make the protein quick. That way I can just do this. I'm gonna open up a little more room. There we go. So I think it won't take that. There we go. And the protein I'm gonna break into an alien capsule. And then I'll go ahead and sacrifice it when the time comes. There we go. What I might do as well, I might actually build 2 mergers. Just slap them right on here. What do you mean it's too short? What the fuck? Huh. Didn't know that would be a problem. Let's try to fix that. Mergers. Yeah, whatever. I'll do 2 of them. There we go. From here. Whoops, I have these pointed. Yeah, fuck it, whatever. It'll work. No, apparently not. That'll work. I didn't realize that. It'll work. It's gonna look weird. I'm fully prepared for it. At least just want to break all this down. I forgot. There we go. Just kind of quickly throwing this together. There we go. And then probably do a... I'm gonna have to do another storage container right here, and I may just put all the biomass in here. And then finally, just hook it to the back of this, and there you go. We can forget about it. That, need this. There we go. And then in a while I'll check on this, see how many tickets we got, or coupons we got. Go from there. But I know at some point I'm going to also break down everything I've produced over here as well. It's not going to be a fun time. I will, however, do this. So I plan on oh damn. Okay, I thought I had enough removed. Whoopsie. I will probably move everything over in time. Just where it stands, I just need to make it back. And then get all of the copper production from that node, which I believe is normal unless they changed it. Give me all shit. Do I have the inventory? Yes, I do. I was thinking about actually just doing a second floor of that. But then I could also... Yeah, I might just... I don't know, that's gonna look weird though. I'm trying to think about how I want to do this. Because I can grab that and like conveyor bus it over. kind of do what I did over here. And then just kind of make a second floor like this. I could probably do all the copper on this side of it, actually. And then actually funnel this guy kind of up in that way, and have it meet the other impure node of limestone. That way I can still produce concrete here. Or I could probably do its own little facility up that way. It'll have to be small though. Speaking of, how are we doing power-wise? Oh, we're doing great. Not a COD player. How are you sliding? It's a okay. So basically, are you playing PC or PlayStation? Oh wait, yeah, I remember you're playing PlayStation. Basically, you're running, you crouch, and then you just jump. That's it. And then right before you land, just hold crouch again, then jump. Once you get the timing of it down, you can actually build up a tremendous amount of speed. But it's basically okay, yeah. It's basically just a run, crouch, jump. Then once you get going and get the timing down, build up a ridiculous amount of speed. Just kind of doing this for now until I either A, get the Blade Runner attachment, or B, you're welcome. Yeah, I'm either A, trying to get the truck, or B, do the Blade Runners, which I think that's what they're called. Yeah. Huh! I found all the emotes. Just hold left on the D-pad and here you go. That's awesome. Alright. And wanted to check on this, and okay. Why are you not doing anything? I didn't connect this. What the fuck? No. I was wondering why I was seeing like a yellow light. Like, why are you yellow? What's going on here? I bought a cordless leaf vacuum, arrived today, got tired of raking, but now my back hurts so well I can't win them all. Yeah, I know how the whole back pain issue is. I've fucked up my back twice, actually. Yeah, lower back was my very first job, and my upper back was actually recent. Back in February, my back got real intimate with concrete stairs. No, but I can only imagine trying to rake all the leaves in, especially this time of year. Admittedly, if I ever do own a house, I'm probably going to be like real lazy and just wait for all the leaves to be on the ground. And then do it. But I also procrastinate a lot, which is a habit I really got to stop doing. I think I might actually just do its own facility up there. I could do something smaller. Which I do have the concrete, the plates. I can always just take this guy from here and then use it for up there. I should probably build the hub over here as well, the more I'm thinking about it. I did dismantle it a while ago. Oops. There we go. Alright, I still need to... Yeah, I need to build a space elevator still. And I chose this location specifically. That way I can go over there and place it. Which, let me actually put that on my to-do list. There we go. I could quickly get that going. Hold up. Wait a minute. Yeah, it's fine. That'll work. Pretty sure I do have the... yeah, I should have all the copper material over here. I could quickly build it to 15. Do I have the room for it, though? Let me drop off some of this inventory real quick before I even do anything else. Okay, let's dump off stuff I'm not going to use right away. There we are. Still throwing off how you even got up there in the first place. Whatever. So at tier 3, it unlocks coal production, which is something I desperately need right now. Oh shit. You know, let me gather this. Thank you. Ow, okay. Now, with that being said... That one gave me a lot. Oh shit. Give me that. Forgot those were there, honestly. Alright. Let me quickly get this going. Alright. And then while there's extra room, I can actually keep doing that. Okay, let's do this. Make 2 more of these. That way I could throw over there and can quickly make the last 100. Well, maybe not quickly, but I can still make the last 100 limestone concrete. There we go. That should be it. And then should have. Oh yeah, I got more than enough wire. I can make some cable real quick. Get the man back up and going. Shit, I keep doing that. Okay, I do have more of that over here. Give me that. Okay, I should have enough to at least get the silica? Yep. Oh, god damn it, I fucking put it away. I gotta stop doing that. Okay. There we are.
Research completed. Silica recipe unlocked. New quartz research available.
Now, how many can I make with that? 20. Out of 4. Oh, it's a 3 to 5 conversion rate. Ooh. You have my attention. And I need 50 of it, right? Wrong one. Yes, and then I also need modular frames, which I don't think. I shouldn't make it because of the space elevator. Wait a minute. I can easily make it. Hold on. Let me grab a couple of these and a couple stacks of screws. There we go. Benefit of having everything right here. Oh, it's only 3 reinforced plate per modular frame. How many do I need? At least just want to get this done. 10. Okay. We're at 6, 8, 10. Then I might make another. I wonder if there's any quartz nearby. I wonder now. Oh, why is it so far away? Holy shit. God damn, that's far away. Why? Yeah, it's northeast. Huh. Hmm. It's northeast, right? Yeah. Well, it's like northeast. Hmm. How bad do I want them? I'm adding to my to-do list. Fuck it. Well, let me do this real quick. There we go. Now I can make the last 100 concrete. Build the space elevator, which I also might. I'm gonna have to grab another stack of rods. Okay, we're good. Let us commence. Oh, wait a minute, I forgot. I need rods. There we go. It's always a really cool animation. There we go. Oh.
Project assembly initialized. Congratulations, Pioneer. The space elevator will now automatically connect with the Project Assembly orbital platform. Project assembly is divided into phases, each of which require the delivery of project parts, such as smart plating, via the space elevator. Subsequent phases unlock access to new tiers with more advanced technologies to construct, automate, explore and exploit. It is time to be honest. This project is part of the Save the Day program, the largest united undertaking in human history, destined to save us all. Earth is in peril and only FICSIT pioneers offer hope for survival. FICSIT is counting on you. Humanity is counting on you. Do not let FICSIT down.
I don't like that at all. Alright. Not gonna wait. Oh wait, I know what I could do with the second floor. Because I have 2... Oh, okay, I could do that. So I could actually remap this upward. And make the second floor actually make the smart plating and all that up there. So like I said, I'm making... Yeah, this is making 120, that's making 120, that's making 60, that's making 40. So I could easily do that. But I'm on a different mission now. I want my goddamn blade running. Which, before leaving, I may want to bring with me another portable miner. Yes. Okay. Let's go for the ones that are closer. I think I have a feeling I know where these ones are. Make sure that's equipped. And then with the blade runners, I should be able to actually, actually travel at a much higher rate. Oh, crash site! Bring it. Oh, okay. Shit. Need power. I will... Yep. Right. Stamp. There we go. I'll leave it. Nope, that Mercer sphere can wait. Ooh, this is very... Oh god, I hate these things. That's why. Gotta get down there one way or another. Oh shit, we're good. Probably walking into my death here, but... Oh god. Ah! What the hell is that? No. No. Stay away. No. Oh no. Ah! Ah! Okay. Fuck! They're everywhere! Okay, which one are you using? At least allow me to eat this. Oh, I found it. Okay. This place is just so dangerous. I hate it. Don't like it here. What is that thing? Oh, it's normal. Okay. Plop this down right over here. Then allow me to plop you just like that. Need 10 more. That should be it. And then, do I have enough for the ma'am? Okay, maybe. Let's find out. Can I make 5? Oh, yes, I can. Yep. Quartz. Research. Now let's see what it takes to actually make these things.
Blade Runners unlocked. Equipped to run faster, jump with greater force, and decrease fall damage that might otherwise have lowered your value to FICSIT.
Lowered my value. Really don't know how I feel about that statement as well. Do that. Okay. This. We just need 20. Okay. And then need 3 modular frames. 2. There we go. There we are. Oh, wrong one. Yes. All right. Ooh. Oh, that makes me happy. Okay. Let us continue this research then. At least as far as I can take it.
Research completed. Quartz crystal recipe unlocked. New quartz research available.
Ooh. Okay, I can increase a pocket dimension. I can eventually get a buggy. Let me do the pocket dimension first, so that way I can actually gain more inventory. Oh. I was gonna kind of stop after 4 hours, and now that I'm finding out more shit, I'm like, I must continue. I do get, while I'm waiting on this, I gotta check some real life stuff right now. So I do get paid today. Ooh. Okay, what do I owe on this? All right. this. That will be enough. So I need 50. Increase the pocket dimension. I'm going to turn around, turn these crystals, turn the quartz crystal into, I guess, a crushed up variant of it. And then this will allow me to, yes.
Pocket dimension now extra dimensionalized with additional dimensional capacity.
Alright. I'm gonna go ahead, add this guy on my to-do list. Because why not? Just need 100 crystal quartz. I just realized I'm gonna be one plate off. No, I won't. Never mind. I had to redo the math. There we go. Now I should be able to. Oh, I can only get 69. It's it's a 5-to-3 conversion. Okay. That's a bummer. But you know what? It'll have to do. Do. Oh, we're almost there. Oh yeah, that'll do it. And yes.
Research completed. Crystal oscillator recipe unlocked. New quartz research available.
Okay, now there's this guy. I may have to come back to that. How long would it take me to build the crystal resonator? Ooh. Yeah, I'm about to come back to that. I'm gonna leave this all here, including you. And I'm gonna go ahead and head back. I'm gonna navigate my way out. It's a beautiful place. Perfect for deforestation. Holy fuck, I feel like I can run so much faster. This is amazing. Oh. This is gonna probably suck a little bit. Yep. Run! Run, you idiot! Run! Okay, we're good. Holy shit. Ooh. Hehehe. Okay, now back onto the main task at hand. Should have, oh yeah, I have plenty of all the basic stuff. So let me actually, you know what, I'm gonna do this. It'll make sense when the time comes. Allow the system to unwind. Yeah, it's gonna take a while. Okay. The reason why I'm doing it this way, I want to actually take this up and begin the smart plate production. And in order to do that, those first. Let's get up there. Gotta build a way up there. Let me check the. Let me check all my stuff over here, because I know I've left that grinding for a while. How many tickets? 5. Okay. Allow me to pull up the awesome shop. That way I can see what I can do here. What is that? A conveyor. Oh! That's cool. Okay, now what I'm wanting. I don't need the lights. Do have enough for a ladder. I could do that. I'm gonna do that. Thank you. Alright, let me get the ladder real quick. There we go. Yep, that'll work. Then with this, I can do the out. Yep. And then it's going to allow me to climb up. At least let me build the ladder next to the door here. Okay. With this, I shall now be able to... Yes. Oh, that makes me happy. Okay. And then the ladder right here. All right. Need you off. I don't know how you got up here, but I need you off. Not what I wanted. It's gonna have to do that. I'm just trying to get it off my roof. It's gonna have to do. Okay. Yes. Head that way. Thank you. Got it off the roof. Okay, now... Okay, I gotta now bring all that stuff up from here to up here. And in order to do that, I'm gonna need to build up the wall. I guess until I can get like a catwalk, I'll probably place like the door like here. When I get like an actual set of stairs and all that, I will leave this open for right now. Okay, so what is required in assembler? Okay. So I'm gonna need three. Allow me to do that. 1, 2, 3, which I have enough. Cool. There we go, and then I could probably bring this up and forward, just like that. plate. Rotor. Okay. With this, I'm going to first of all okay. You need to bring the plates and the screws up one way. This way, kind of do it like a couple taller. There we go. Yeah, it'll work. This is gonna have the screws. Let's do straight curve. There we go. And then this one can go there. This can go straight, and then this, because it's sitting a little more elevated, I'll go ahead. I know it's gonna be a little messy, but there we go. All I need is to get power up here. That's simple enough. Especially when I don't got really any. There we go. Alright. Trying to see if I am going to have the power capacity. If not, I will have to put down that bio burner. Yeah, I'm just going to anyway, regardless. All right, chainsaw. I don't have any biofuel. Well, shit. I can make some real quick. Yep, as I suspected. Oh, we just ran out of power. Okay. Oops. Alright. Ooh. Thinking after. Hmm. 2, 4, 6, 8. Oh God. What I'm gonna also do as well, real quick, is also let's do this. A bio. I don't have a constructor over here. There we go. Kind of already did that. Fully aware. Honestly, I think I just need one. Gonna do this, that way we can just there we go. Give me this. There we go. Ooh.
The fruit of this fungus-like flora does not seem to show much potential for use. However, its mycelial network is worth further investigation. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
Bastard. There's more of you.
Samples of unknown alien species acquired. Initial data suggests these are predators, but notably they do not have a traditional mouth or eyes. There are, however, numerous cavities on their head which could fulfill a similar function.
We're good. Like kill the
Research
spiders.
remains in the MAM to establish classification and potential countermeasures.
There we are. Oh yeah, forgot this was here.
The Summer Sloop was named after Marie Somerville, co-founder of FICSIT and head of its R&D department. There are many theories about the origin of this shape and why this symbol mathematically resembling a Mobius strip has found its way to both human and extraterrestrial culture. Thankfully, you don't need to know any of these theories to be a pioneer. Research it in the MAM to establish locally appropriate classification and application. Fun fact: the planet you are on was found and named during a planet spotting event Marie hosted named Marie's Awesome Scientific Search of the Avant-Garde Exoplanets.
Yeah. Technology. Nope. Let's learn about the summer sloop.
Summer sloop analysis completed. Summer sloops are somewhere between battery and conduit, harvesting energy from pockets of space with complete disregard for the rules of the space-time continuum, and distributing it into its connected ecosystem. This energy,
Let the energies harvest until the waves reach our shores. Consume.
similarities to the hypothetical force of dark energy to potentially be one and the same. It can now be tracked by the object scanner.
What the fuck? Okay.
The mycelial networks of these fungi possess unusually resilient hyphae, which show potential for making a strong but lightweight natural fabric. Additionally, it has similar medicinal and pest control applications to mycelia on Earth.
Awesome. I think after I get the phase 1 complete, I might actually hop off. I'm hungry. Yeah, I might just hop off and get something to eat. I can have the room for all of this? I don't think so. Nope. Allow me to pop this off in here. Oh, while at it. Almost forgot about the...
The remains researched belong to an organism with 8 jointed legs, similar to the legs of arachnids but with non-standard distribution and function. Because its attacks focus on stabbing prey with the ends of their legs, which resemble insectoid stingers, they have been dubbed stingers. Stinger remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving pioneer safety during exploration.
Nice.
Research to develop the rebar gun is now available. When completed, you will be in possession of a tool effective against any local obstacles actively objecting to the FICSIT mission.
Such an amazingly blunt way to put it. Excuse me. Forgot how. Wait, oh, I need 1,000, don't I? 4, 6, 8, 10. There we go. I almost just killed myself. Alright, let us inflate the pocket dimension that much more. Oh, I thought I had protein. Never mind. Well, we dump some of this off then. There we go. Oh yes, actually, let me finish breaking this down. And that way I can actually start dumping off all the biofuel again. There we go. Alright, time to start filling. I just straight up didn't have any more. Alright. I might honestly just call it here. Oh, hello, mother. I don't know how long ago you messaged, but hello. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I'm trying to patiently wait on this, that way I can actually just try to gather fuel. Almost, you know, I'm gonna overcharge that. I am, you know what, I'm gonna do it. Love you too. Yes. Oh my god. Okay, I might bring that down just a tad. There we go. There we go. Thought I wasn't gonna be able to get away with that. I just wanted to be impatient. No matter. Should now be able to do this. Shit. Okay. What if I overclocked one of these? I could do it. There we go. Gonna burn through a lot more fuel than the rest. Only by 2. That would be fine. Okay, now I'm gonna go up here. I could theoretically. If I really wanted to. Maximize the production on this. No, probably not, because I'm only... This intake's 30, I'm already producing 40 a minute. So that's already maxed out as it is. Now with this, I could probably do a couple of those actually. Nope, I'm only making 120. Never mind. There we go. Increase the production on that a little bit. Logistics. Did not realize that was going to be a problem. Probably bring it, lower it down, and then take it over. Logistics, bring this down. Fuck it, that'll work. Blue. Oh, okay, I see what happened. Oops. Did I already run out of power? What happened? Alright, fine. We're gonna go ahead and do this then. There you go. How did you get up there again? I don't understand. How do you always... Keep you contained somewhere. How about this? Gonna fucking murder you. If I keep you still. Don't mind me, I just need to handle a problem that's for some reason somehow still constantly getting up here. I can stop missing. cage a little bit. On. Done it before. Just need you to go away. Finally. Problem solved. There we are. Could technically overcharge this one. 6 hours, don't forget. Oh, I know. Okay, so, I guess we need to figure out what's next. Can't really do shit until that gets done. I think we produce 2 every minute. I'm only at 20. It's probably gonna be close to like 6.5, almost 7 hours before it's all said and done. Murdered one of your brethren. Oh, this ran out of power. How much? Oh, 1. Guess that third one can actually help. Thank you. Okay. So I guess I need to figure out what I need with this third one. Could do that. You know what? I'm gonna add it.
Official FICSIT coffee cup unlocked. Do not purchase unauthorized FICSIT coffee cups, they have been known to explode and attract wasps. Unauthorized FICSIT coffee cups lower your attractiveness to your preferred gender and/or your sense of well-being if you have no gender attraction or preference. Official FICSIT products can be licensed for your use from official Awesome Shop installations only. Come to the best shop on the planet for the best deals on all official FICSIT supplies, guaranteed.
What the fuck? I don't know how I feel about that. Oh, yes. That. There we go. Realized it was very inefficient. There we go. Yes. I'm sure this is coffee. It's really fucking cool. And at this point, I'm just patiently waiting. probably just gonna say fuck it. Put the last two in. What just happened? Oh, different one. I was gonna say, like, what? Detective push it double. There we go. And there we go. I'm now consuming 4 of each, which is 1 underneath the reinforced plate and just the same rate as this one. That's the rotors. Three, four, five. Six. Almost there. Okay. We're almost done. Just need 10 more. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. This is gonna be the last one. Time to patiently wait. And then after this, I will call it because I am hungry. And I need to kind of plan out what I want to do for the next stream. Don't you fucking think about it. Here's 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, and then 50 is just not coming down. I could definitely make up there more efficient. It's just I'm hungry. I'm just so hungry. And my ass is starting to hurt from sitting down for so long. There's 49. Here's 50. Alright. You all ready for this monumental moment? If I can get up here. Alright. There we go. Oh.
Welcome to the Project Assembly Pioneer Progress presentation. Congratulations, the Phase 1 project part shipment is now ready for delivery. On delivery, Phase 1 will be completed and the distribution platform will be constructed. After completion of Phase 1, the technologies of Tiers 3 and 4 will become available in the hub. Highlights are automated power, steel production, personnel transportation, and many more. Completing Phase 2 of Project Assembly is your next main objective. New project parts will need to be produced and delivered to the space elevator as you have done previously. Continue to construct, automate, explore and exploit for a better FICSIT future.
Well, damn. Alright. Mediocre pioneering. That's fucked. Ooh. Whoa.
Phase 1 of Project Assembly completed. This is only the beginning of Project Assembly, the first step towards saving the day. You have performed adequately so far. Reminder: not only is FICSIT saving humanity, it is saving all of Earth, including kittens and puppies. It is statistically likely that you appreciate the continued existence of kittens and/or puppies. Continue the work for their sake. Continue the work for FICSIT. It is time to start the work on Phase 2 of Project Assembly.
To guilt trip me with kittens and puppies is definitely something that probably not going to get over for a while. Okay, now let's see. So Phase 2, we have coal power. We get the tractor. There's steel production. Oh. Oh. Yeah, we get coal, steel. We get better weaponry. And then in the Tier 4 side of it, blueprints. Mach 3. Mach 2 miner, along with more stuff for the then step up. Wow. Mach 2 miner and all the rest of stuff for the Phase 2. Ooh, expanded power infrastructure. Hell yeah. And then we get hyper tubes. Yes. But unfortunately, that's all gonna have to wait in the next one. I am tired. But I will catch you all later. Peace out.